Hello YouTube, welcome back to another episode of Stardew Valley. Please do me a massive favor if you've been enjoying the content, if you enjoy Stardew Valley, make sure you hit like, make sure you comment, make sure you subscribe, and you can check out more content in the not too distant future. What are we doing today? Let's check out what this letter is, shall we first? Oh, the Egg Festival's on tomorrow. That's right, yeah. I'm gonna try and win that. I don't think we can, year one, but we'll try and give it a go. Let's water up all of our plants here. Oh, we're out of water. And there's Grayson. Hello, friend. Make sure he has some water. We now have 9 copper bars and 8 iron ore. It's Friday, so I think if I check our map, actually, I can probably tell this. Open 9 to 5 most days. I want to check in and see what the situation is for like upgrades that we can get. I might look at grabbing not a coop, but maybe like a house upgrade, maybe something like that. We'll see. Maybe a silo first, so that way when I harvest, oh wait, hang on. I realized that I should probably do this. Ooh, where is it? Where is this? There we go. Should probably do that. That way I look like I'm looking at the game. But I want to see what the house upgrade situation is like, or maybe get a silo so that way when I harvest like grass, we will be able to build up like a decent reserve for our animals. Hey, Robin. Shop. Oh, that's right. She has the big chest recipe, some windows, some lamps, houseplants, a calendar, a budget TV, a floor TV. Won't lie, I'm half tempted to pick up this stone walkway floor. You know what, I am going to pick those 2 up. 10,000 G, and you also need to bring 450 pieces of wood. Okay, so it's 10,000 G for that. Probably won't be able to afford it for now. A coup is 4,000 G, 300 wood, 100 stone. A barn is 6,000 G, 350 wood, 150 stone. A well is 1,000 G, 750 stone. A silo is 100 G, 100 stone, 10 clay, 5 copper. A mill. A shed. A fish pond. That's right. You can like breed fish here. A cabin. A stable so you can get a horse. An extra shipping bin. Thanks. So we know that we're nowhere near money-wise. Rabbit. But maybe in the not too distant future we can grab something. Probably should grab a well, put it nearby the crops. But let me check and see what we need to grab out of the... We need tuna, red snapper, tilapia. Sunfish, catfish, shad, tiger trout. We should probably check and see how much an upgraded rod would be, because that might help. So let's go check and see the situation there, see what Willy has. Because if we can grab a better rod, we have a better chance of catching all these fish that are probably going to be harder to catch. Let me know how the sound balance is, by the way. This game is really weird with its sound. Ooh. Nice. Some clams. Hello, Willy. You got a fish smoker. Trout soup, bait, bamboo pole, training pole. Fiberglass rod is 1800. So actually we're not too far off being able to get that. If we catch a good few fish today, and we don't need all of them for the sound is fine. Good. So, if we don't need all the fish that we catch today for the community center, we can at the very least use some of them to fund the fiberglass rod, which is only 250-ish money. Oh, we got a fish. Perfect. Oh, a sardine. That's our first extra fish caught that we need. Oh, another fish. I didn't realize Elliot's behind me. Oh, a second sardine. Then we need a tilapia and something else. I think is what we need. Oh, that might be it. That's a flounder. I don't think we need that. That might be just going straight into the sell box. That's fine. Every little bit helps. One of those, the plain sardine can go into the community center. The other one can go into the sale box. The ones with little gold stars are better than the ones without them. As you can see, this one heals more and gives more energy as well. So it might be worth. It's often worth keeping around. Herring. I don't think we need that, but we might as well keep a hold of it. The waves of the ocean. I missed that, though I don't think it was actually a fish. Oh, this is a fish. Nice. Okay, that could have gone worse. Got a big flounder, and in the box is a geode and some iron ore. That's worth it. We're just going to keep fishing until we run out of energy, and then we're going to head to the community center, hand in what we can, and then sell off what we don't need. Ooh, some seaweed. It can be used in cooking. Good to know. Not catching anything particularly unique. But then again, we've caught more fish than we've caught anything else this time. Given that last time we did this, we caught more like garbage than we actually caught fish. So this is an improvement, I think. Oh, we're fishing in the sparkling area. And they're all heading to their pub to get their pints. I think this usually means there's a lot of fish to be caught here. At least that's what I think anyway. I could be wrong. Never know what could be in one of those things. We got an anchovy. Another geode. That's fine. Let me just go over here a little bit. Now you see we're right in there. So hopefully that means that we catch more fish. Well, it seems to be helping at least. Perfect. I believe that means we just level up in fishing. Nah, unfortunately, I'd rather just catch the fish. As much as it probably would have not made much sense to not catch the chest, I think it's fine to just leave it be. Oh, this one, however, we might be able to get the chest. Oh, come on. No, that's a waste. Close. Oh, and the thing's gone away. And our energy's mostly out, so let's head on back to the to the community center, hand in what we can hand in, and then we can sell off everything else. Well, there's one thing that we needed. Yeah, it looks like tomorrow we'll be buying ourselves a fiberglass fishing rod and using that to probably try and catch some more stuff. One clam, the first thing you picked up? Yeah, usually how it goes, right? Then again, my fishing skill isn't that high. I think it's only a 2. And we're using the basic starting rod. So the fact that we're not catching a bunch of things kind of makes sense. Yeah, we've now unlocked the crab posh, and we've also the crab pot, and a new cooking recipe. Progress has been saved. Oh, I didn't sell things. That's cringe. I can sell them directly to Willy anyway. Thanks, Robin. Thanks, Mom. She sent me some cookies. Right, time to water everything again. What I should do as well today, if I can afford it, is upgrade the pickaxe, maybe? From basic to copper. I don't know if that's a thing that I'll have enough money to do after we sell everything. And then buy the fiberglass rod. But we are most of the way already to the fiberglass rod. And I think these green beans will be ready to harvest tomorrow, which will give us a whole load of money. Do. Yeah, we need 3 more of these to get the quality bundle, I believe. Not sure what else, to be honest, but I think that's most of it. And then here we just have a bunch of fish. I think bream goes in there. We'll take the catfish, take the smallmouth bass, we'll take the chub. Boom. And we can head to the community center real quick and check what's going on. If we pass through the center of town before 9 AM, we should be good on avoiding the event that's on today. Oh yeah, we can't actually go there. Well, I guess you just gotta go to the event today. So I guess I'll just sell everything in here. Except for the catfish. I know that goes in there. The Egg Festival has begun in the town square. Let's go check it out. Oh. There's a lawn flamingo. There's a bunny. There's strawberry seeds. Let's grab a couple strawberry seeds. Hello, Linus. I look forward to these gatherings. It makes the valley feel like a real community. Hey, Harvey. That's fair, yeah. All right, Luis, let's do this. So it's just a it's a Easter egg hunt basically is what this is. You go around and you try to find eggs hidden in the area. If you get the most of them, you win a prize. I don't remember what it is, honestly. There's an egg there. There's an egg. There's one. Oh, there's one there as well. That's 5, 6, 7. There's 8. I think that might be enough, maybe. Don't know if we need more than 8, but 8's pretty good. Abigail wins it. She probably had 9, I assume. I don't know if there's a specific number you need to get, but we got 8, which is pretty good. It's also now late enough that we probably should just head to bed. But what I'm actually going to do is grab this and grab this and grab this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna plant our strawberries. We have enough days for like 3 or 4, I think, harvests of strawberries, which would be pretty good. Oh, hey, Grayson. Hi. How much money do we get? A little bit over 1100. That's not bad. That's enough for us to go get our fishing rod and maybe make some bait as well. Oh look, some of the stuff we planted harvest. We don't need any of this. These are all spring foraging stuff, so we can just plop all of this in here. Oh, these are ready as well. We got 10 green beans. 2 of them are silver. I don't believe that's good enough for what we're looking for, but it is at the very least solid selling. I should just stick to going the way I always go. Grab ourselves some water, and now we shall water the rest of our plants. Now these keep producing green beans every couple days, so we should be good on, well, money going into summer. Because obviously the idea is you go into summer with a decent bit of money together, so you can purchase a bunch of seeds and get your first harvest going. Boop, boop, boop. Yep, happy enough with that. And now let's head on out to Willy at the fish, and we can pick up. Actually, hang on. Do we have bug meat? I think we should have some bug meat in here. Yes, we do. Well, there's 190 bait. Which I'm pretty happy with. Let's head to the community center, and then we can go down to the fishing area. So the basic rod, in this case the bamboo rod, does not actually take any bait. It can't. So you have to wait until you get the second tier of fishing rods to unlock that sort of stuff. Should be in the river fish. Yeah, I needed a sunfish and a catfish. Now it needs a shad and a tiger trout, and then we're done the river fishing at least. Oh wait, hang on. There was, I think it's over here in this one. No. Oh wait, we did need a green bean and a cauliflower, but that's fine. We'll grow more green beans before the end of the season is over. And we didn't need a mussel for anything. It looks like maybe it's in this thing over here. Maybe it's in the fishing one over here. That's my guess. Yeah, we did. So now what we need is an oyster, a cockle, a crab, a periwinkle, a snail, a crayfish, a lobster, or a shrimp. We need 3. We don't need all of the things, we only need 5 of them. So, it's not too bad. Now, let's go ahead and get ourselves a new fishing pole. There's George, out and about. There's Penny reading under the tree. Tommy! Surely this is Mikey. Thanks for the subscription with Prime, Tommy. It's appreciated, buddy. How you doing? How are things? Heard you've been busy. You doing well? Hope the offer on the potential property is going well for you. Now we want the fiberglass rod. Thank you. There we go. Can we sell this? Nah, doesn't matter. Yeah. Gucci-san, yeah, we're still top, no corner, no counter near 2 days. Let's hope it sticks. I mean, that's all we can hope for, right? I hope it does. I hope it goes well. And next time I come down to Carrick, you may give me a little house tour. To your end of the woods, bye. That's it, man. Sound. Oh, absolutely. We'll put you to work. Listen, if you want me to help you move in, you're gonna need to offer like an actual salary, because I ain't doing that shit for free, and I ain't doing that shit for a pizza. Pizza in cans for a good laugh and painting. I mean, it's closer, but you know. I used to do moving things for friends, and my god, it was a nightmare. I fucking hated moving. I hated helping people move, because you're always worried about damaging things, and if I damage something, I'm damaging a friend's property, and I'm not an actual, like, you know, contractor, so I don't have insurance. So it's just like, oh, you gotta cover the cost for breaking this thing that I own, and I'm like, I don't really want to. So I just don't do moving stuff anymore for friends, because it always ends badly. Just hire a contractor. Hire someone to move. Wouldn't have you move more like a painting party? I mean, yeah, sure, that sounds like fun. Oh, +1 fishing. Wow. I mean, like, am I going to be the model for the painting? Is this like an artistry thing, or is it more just like we show up and we have a great time? Because I've already been asked to do, like, still life. No, sorry, not still life. Like, oh, what's it called when you paint things that are actually living? I don't remember. But like, I've been asked to do modeling for that before, and I've always said no. I probably should say yes at some point just to do it, but you know. Oh, like painting the walls. I see. Right, right, right. Paint on the carpet, who fucking cares? It's all getting ripped up. I mean, that's probably the smart way to look at it, yeah. Oh. Trying to get Nick and Rob over too. Yeah, that'd be a nice weekend. You may we may take Nick and Rob into the town and get them into some of the good pubs in Cork. Down to Franwell. I mean, wherever you want to go, I'm up to it. I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, I don't really want to go to the Franwell. I'm like, I don't give a shit. Let's just go have a few pints, lad. Wherever the pints are flowing, I'll be going. Just like a place with good pints and better food. I mean, I don't really mind pub food, because if I'm going to a pub, I'm going to drink. Like, I usually go to a restaurant beforehand and be like, oh yeah, I'll eat at a restaurant and then I'll drink at a pub. That's sort of what I do. But, like, I know that's not common, so. If it was still open, I'd be like, oh, we need to take Rob and Nikki to the White Rabbit. But it's not open anymore, and that makes me depressed. So. Love a place that does both. I don't mind a place that does both, but I've had enough of like pub food. There's a few places in Gorey that do okay pub food, but they're not great, and I would prefer going to a restaurant. One second. Postman's dropping some stuff off. I gotta go grab it. Yeah, I've been to the Raven once before. I love the Raven pub. It's a great place. There's a place I wouldn't mind going again. Some decent gaffs around, yeah, for sure. There is one place that I remember first time I was down in Cork. I was there on my own. I was there for work. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna go out and find a place to have a few pints, because I'd driven down, I was tired. I was like, ah, sure, I'll head out and, you know, stroll about and find somewhere where I can have a pint. Because I didn't want to drink in the hotel, because the hotel pints are always like €3 more than a pint at a pub. So I was like, oh, I'll go out to a pub and I'll get a pint. And I remember strolling around and being like, man, all the pubs here are fucking full. It was like it was a Thursday night, I'm pretty sure, but all the pubs were full. And I was like, ah, sure, grand, you know, I'll find somewhere a little bit off the beaten track. And I ended up going down the main street of Cork, and there was like a little sort of spur off of the main street where there was a pub. I don't remember it might have been, I don't remember the name of the pub or like anything like that, but I remember it being quite good. You probably would know it, Tommy, if I showed it to you on a Google Maps or whatever. But I was like, oh sure, I'll go in here and have a drink. And sure, I went in and I sat down and I had a few pints and had a few Mutton Lane. That's what it is, yeah, Mutton Lane. And I went in there and I had a few pints and sat down, and a fella came in with his dog and sat down next to me, and sure, it was one of the nicest nights I'd had out in a long time. Had a few whiskeys, had a few pints. It was really nice. You actually never been in it? It's very much an old school pub, wherein it's like a bar. It has like enough space for maybe 3 people to stand like shoulder to shoulder between the bar countertop and the actual walls of the pub. And it has like a smaller area down the back where you can sit down, and a lot of people will end up standing out in like the little alleyway and drink there instead of drinking anywhere else. But Super nice place. I really enjoyed it. Now I probably enjoyed it a lot more because it was quiet and I could talk to people and all that, and it was a nice time. I ended up chatting to the people behind the bar and to the fellas next to me because there was a few people in who were, you know, obviously locals who would come around regularly, and we were just chatting. And I was like, yeah, I'm in town for work, but I said I'd come out and have a few pints and all that, so it was nice. I went out then a few days later. It's closed. I went out then a few days later with some colleagues of mine there, and it was a lot busier, but it was still nice. I took Rian out there when I was there one weekend with him. It was good, but you know, I liked it, and it's one of those pubs where I like it because it's quiet. I enjoy a quiet pub where you can sit down and actually talk with people. But obviously, that's me. It's why I like jazz bars so much, because you can actually sit down and talk. Oh yeah, that's right. I always forget you don't drink, Tommy. So yeah, I can see why you would prefer a pub that has good food as well as everything else. Because if you don't drink and you're there all night, you might as well have some good meals, right? Might have the one, but that's it. Been this way since September and going strong. Good on you. Good on you. I had a few pints in December, but I haven't really been drinking. I haven't drank basically since New Year's. But I'm going to have one tonight. I'm going to have I have a few expensive bottles on the shelf here, and I'm going to have one of them tonight. I'm going to have a few out of one of them tonight, maybe. If you start drinking, you sadly don't want to stop. I mean, I get that too. Got some stuff to take to Gunther tomorrow. Cool. Giddy. You often find it more enjoyable to just not start because that way you always have a good night and no fear in the morning. I mean, I absolutely get that for sure. I can for sure see why you would go, you know what? If I don't drink, I don't need to worry about waking up in the morning with a sore head or anything like that. And that's fair. That's fair. I know my limits, though. I always stop drinking before I get a sore head. So I'm pretty good about that sort of stuff. I always have a hard limit of drink. Like, once you start to see me drinking water, I want to give you a little tip. Most crops only grow in one season. You're just a gobshite when you've had a few. At least you're aware. You know? Yeah, so Drunk Tommy's locked away now. Fair enough. Oh, I gotta water the plants before I go. I'm gonna go ahead and plant these. Oh wow, I have one seed left. No, I don't. He's a devil, so he is. Ah, Jess, bye. No, Drunk Mikey just gets really, really upset. Drunk Mikey's a bit of a crier, a bit of a go to sleep, and be told about it in the morning and hate everything about life. So I just I don't drink that much anymore. I don't drink heavily anymore. The most drunk I've gotten in the last couple years might have been when I was in Cork, I want to say, but it wasn't at the Jazz Fest. It was like when I was there on my own one week. You've never met Drunk Mikey, you've met Tipsy Mikey. I mean, at Utari's wedding, I wasn't even really tipsy. I was barely, like, I barely had a buzz at Utari's wedding. I was starting to get there, but then they closed the bar at like 1 o'clock in the morning, or like at 12 o'clock, I think it was. It was like, it was barely midnight when we were like being kicked out of the hotel. And I was like, oh, well, fair enough. If it wasn't for the drive back to the apartment and the fact I had to get changed out of my suit and kilt and how like uncomfortable I felt, oh yeah, that's right, Red. I didn't tell you that we're the Doris is now officially incorporated. But yeah, I got back to the thing about our Airbnb, our apartment we were staying in, is that below it there was actually a pub. So I very well could have just gone out. I very well could have gotten back to the apartment, got changed into a jeans and t-shirt, went downstairs and probably drank for a few more hours if I'd wanted to. But I didn't. Quality crops, there we are. Now we need 5 melons, 5 pumpkins, and 5 corn. Hotel bar was expensive. I actually, well, to me it wasn't expensive because I'm used to Irish prices. And in Ireland, oh, I think I got a double, I got a double whiskey with like a ginger ale, I think, one time, and it was like £6, and I'm like, oh, that's really cheap, or £7, and I'm like, that's really cheap, because that would be like twice that in euros. Easily, at any hotel you go to. I should spend some of this money on more seeds, I think, maybe. Nah, I think we're good. I should spend it, however, on upgrading my equipment. I should upgrade my pickaxe, because we have enough copper ore to do that. I mean, I'm sure Tommy can confirm that, like, anytime, like, I went out to the hotel that I stayed in Cork. It was an expensive hotel, I won't lie. It was a business hotel because I'd been paid for to stay there. And I was like, oh, you know, I decided to go out. I decided to go down into the hotel bar and have a drink because it was lashing rain, and I didn't want to go outside. And I was like, ah, screw it. You know, I'll head down to the hotel bar. I'll bring my laptop. I'll bring a book with me, I'll read the book, I'll have a drink, and I'll relax for a little while. And so I went down to the hotel bar, I sat down, I put my stuff on a table with a charging plug, and I went up to the bar and I ordered a drink, and it cost me 15 quid for a single whiskey and a mixer. And I was like, wow. It was more expensive than the pub, still cheaper than south of the border. That's fair. I have drank once in London. And this was years ago, mind you. Like, this was like 6 or 7 years ago. Alright. Fuck that noise. Indeed. Tommy will know the hotel. It was Oh, what was it called? Sorry, my brain. Oh, we got melon seeds. That's nice. That's cheap. That's an easy way to get some more melon seeds. It was like, it's the... Oh, what's it called? The Colton Hotel, I think it's called. The Clayton Hotel. Like, on South Mall. And... I remember them paying for my room and board, because it was for work. So work paid for my trip. Oh, yeah. And it was like 15 euros for a single whiskey and a mixer. And I was like, I'm not going to have any more drinks here. I literally had that one drink. Prostitute hotel? I mean, it was a nice hotel. I enjoyed it. It was a nice hotel. That's where they put me up all the time. On top of which, I had to drive in, so... One of the major reasons why I stayed in that hotel was because if you're staying in that hotel, you get a discount for the parking down in the like underground area, and that was one of the major reasons why I stayed there. But also, it was actually quite a nice hotel. I enjoyed it. It was pretty nice inside. I didn't even know it had that reputation, obviously enough. Ah, fair, yeah, not a lot of parking. Yeah, like there was the Imperial Hotel, which is like down the street from that, which is closer to the office that I used to have at South Mall, or the work I used to. That office is no longer their office, but it's also not someone I work for anymore, so it doesn't matter. But if I was to stay at the Imperial Hotel, I would have had to find somewhere else to park, and it probably would have cost me more money than it did to stay in the Clayton. Obviously. Work would have paid for it because they paid for everything, but at the same time I just didn't really want to bother with it, so BRE, no worries. Though I won't lie, when I stayed in that hotel for the first time in the Clayton Hotel, I was in room 117, and I may or may not have made a joke to a few of my friends. I took a picture of the hotel room number, and I sent it to my friends and said, Master Chief, what are you doing in that hotel room? And I responded to myself with, Sir, clapping elite cheeks, and they both hated me for that joke. Somebody watching this on YouTube will have heard that joke and go, I hate you for that joke. And I'm like, I appreciate that. I thank you. I work hard for people to hate me and my jokes. Drinking in London is a good way to make sure you don't have too many because you run out of money. I went to my cousin lives in Essex, and she's a metropolitan police officer, and she was like, oh, I'll take you into London for like a day and we can go do shopping and all that. And I wasn't really interested in the shopping. I kind of just followed them around and ended up sort of like splitting off from them once or twice to go like look at nerdy stores, because at the time there wasn't any nerdy stores in this country at all. That I could get to in a reasonable amount of time, given that I didn't have a car at the time. But like, we went to a TGI Fridays, and I was like, oh, this is really... I remember ordering drinks and food, and the food was really good, and the drinks were really good, but it also was quite cheap compared to eating in Dublin, which is wild. Like, Red, if you think London's expensive, I would love for you to come to Dublin and try to order food here, because it's a nightmare. Has anyone mentioned that I'm a nerd? Yes. They have regularly. This is the truth of it. Yeah, I'm a nerd. That's how it is. Oh, it's iridium. It's the highest level fish. It's got that little purple star next to it. Oh, an iridium sardine as well. Cool. Anyone know if this game is any good on your phone? I've never played mobile Stardew Valley, so I have no clue, Red. I'm not going to lie to you. That might be a Google/YouTube situation. That's my best thought. That's my best suggestion, to be honest. I have no clue like what the mobile version of this game is like. If anyone out there plays Stardew Valley mobile, let everyone know. Let people know what you think in the chat or in the comments down below, because I have no fucking clue what this game is like on mobile. I'll be honest, I don't play mobile games, so it's all a bit of a wild one. I think we need an anchovy for the thing. Suppose we can go check. It's not that late yet. I'd say if you have a decent enough phone, it will run on your phone, because it's not super intensive graphically, obviously, and all that. But I don't know, like, if it works well on your phone. Like, if it actually is smooth, like, if the controls work. Because obviously that's what I always complain about with mobile games, is the controls are often terrible. So it's an option. If a Switch could handle this, then the phone defo could. I don't know. I've never actually checked that myself, to be honest. Let's go river fishing tomorrow. We'll try to catch a shad and a red snapper, I think is what we need. Shad, tiger trout. You just got your new phone and you're more likely to play it on your phone than your laptop. That's fair. That's fair. Switch has like the power of a high-end phone from like 2019. I think that's a bit of a stretch. It might have a high-end power of a phone from like 2017, maybe. But also, it's for sure like some games on the Switch look really good, right? Like we've all played or all seen people play the Zelda games, the Mario games, the games that make it look like the Switch has no has absolutely no processing power, are the Pokemon games, and I think that's because the Pokemon games are just badly designed. At least that's what I think. I could be wrong on that, but they look good because of the art style. I mean, Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And your Apple Go? Oh yeah, I always forget that you're an Apple person. Oh yeah, it tells you how much they are. So every green bean's 40, parsnips is 35, dandelions are 40, leek are 60. Fish, anchovy. Right, we need to go and water everything. Well, there's letters here first. Dear neighbor, hope you're feeling settled in your new home. Pierre's store is now selling fertilizers. Thanks, Pierre. Oh, the cauliflower is ready to go. Right, we need one of these for the... Need one of these for the... What's it called? God, my brain is struggling. What's it called again? The community center. Like I was saying this earlier as well, Tommy. Like I know you weren't here watching yesterday and the day before, but I was playing Darksiders 1. Like the War Mastered edition, the remastered edition of Darksiders 1. And I was like, wow, this game looks so good for a game from 2010. That game is like 15 years old this year. And it looks so good. Because it's stylized. It's heavily art styled. It's not like one of these games where it's like you gotta have it look super, super pretty all the... It's not like photorealistic games where a photorealistic game from 2015 doesn't look very good compared to a photorealistic game from this day, from 2025. But if you were to take a heavily stylized game from 2012 and like upgrade the textures, I'd say they look pretty comparable on style-wise, at least. It's one of the reasons why I wish there was more stylized games in modern gaming. Oh. Cute kitty. Alright, let's go do some river fishing. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. Agreed, you don't need Uncanny Valley, you need something that looks good. I mean, it's one of the major reasons why I keep thinking that I should figure out how to, like, set up an emulator and play, like, the old Sly Cooper games on stream, play the old Jak and Daxter games on stream, play the old Ratchet and Clank games on stream. Because those games look so good even today. Because they're heavily stylized. Without the stylization, the games would just be more of the same, and they wouldn't look they wouldn't have any uniqueness to them. They would just look like another game made in the sixth console generation era. Oh, glasses. And someone's random CD. Do 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 do. This game looks adorable, and that would be lots of fun. And ME updated looks great because it wasn't trying to be real. Exactly. The most realistic part of Mass Effect, like Mass Effect's art style, is the fact that the humans look human. They aren't like all hyper realistic humans, but they all look human. You can tell by looking at them that they're human. But the fact, if you took the Mass Effect graphics and tried to make them look hyper photorealistic, I think it takes away from the stylization of the game. There's a chub. I mean, I'd have to. I'm sort of giving myself more and more things to do, in that I've already said that I want to set up a Discord server for Twitch subscribers. And then now I'm like, oh, I should also figure out a way to, you know, get an emulator going so I can play like old PS2 games. Because, like, another thing that I said that I would do is I would play through all of the old Naughty Dog games. So, like, I would go back and replay, like, the remastered Crash games, then the... so play the Crash games, then play the Jak and Daxter games, then play the Uncharted games. And then I wouldn't do the Last of Us games because I enjoyed the first game, but I never played the second one, and I have no interest in it. So, and now I'm like, oh, I gotta play all these other games too. You know, how much fun would you have getting into Slylo on your Discord as you play it? I mean, that actually might make people leave my Discord server. But I by far prefer smaller Discord servers, so that's why it would be like subscriber only. Because I can keep it much more easily moderatable and do other stuff with it as well. It's also stopped raining here. It's been it was solid raining for like 12 hours. It started raining like at 1 o'clock last night. You'll mod, make sure things are sufficiently gay and nerdy. That's fair. I appreciate that, Red. I'd have to take the time to make the server, which I might do. Which I might take tomorrow off, and make the server tomorrow. I also need to start going through some of my older broadcasts and start clipping them. So there's that too. I also need to take the time to actually put some more put the clips together and actually have them prepared for YouTube, because I think the batch of clips that I set up last are about to run out come early March. I have plenty of clips on there. It's just that Twitch will start removing people's highlights because of the new change that they have about highlights. So it's a good thing the CC has all of its stuff on YouTube and other places. You need to do loads on Rivals Twitch with your new thing. Yeah. This is why I always told people, even if you did use the highlight function, to always, even if you didn't have on any videos public, even if you didn't link to it, to have a YouTube like archive for your channel. Birds. Mostly because you never know when Twitch can change things, and Twitch has now changed things. I don't know if you saw it, Red, but if you look at the upload Discord, I posted a picture of the CC's like warning, like, oh, this is how many hours you have and how many hours you're over the limit. And it was like, I think we have like nearly 800 hours or something like that of archived content. And Twitch is like, yeah, you can only have you only have 500 hours. You only have 100 hours of it. You did? You haven't checked Rivals yet? I mean, I was genuinely impressed with how much content is on the CC. 800 hours is wild. I'm just glad that we've like been exporting things. My only sort of situation now is I'm going to need to go through and make sure that I think I'm going to take tomorrow off, honestly. I think I'm going to take tomorrow off because I have a lot of things I need to do. I want to start on getting the Discord server set up for this channel. I want to set up the Doris Discord bot in that server. I then also want to finish up all of the clips for the CC, because I didn't do all of them. I've not been doing clips for the component cast since November because we just haven't been getting any views, so I've kind of left it as is. Riverfish. We need shad and tiger trout. We didn't get either of them, so we can sell everything we have. Cringe. Oh yeah, our cauliflower. We left that in the chest. We should also grab. Well, we'll wait until we have a green bean. That way we can fill out the entire thing. I was actually kind of impressed at how much content the CC had on its channel. But then again, I guess it makes sense, right? Given the fact that it's been going on now for nearly 5 years, and most of the streams are like, to be fair, not all the streams that are highlighted are, sorry, every stream that's highlighted is an episode, but not all the streams we've done is highlighted. Can you make new seeds from what you grow? I think there is a machine for that, but we don't have access to it yet. Kitty. Oh yeah, there it is, the cauliflower. And now let's just sell everything that we have here. No point in keeping a hold of it, really. Make sure he has water. I could also probably get my axe upgraded. Because if you upgrade your axe, you can get hardwood, and hardwood is needed for like further up house upgrades and stuff. That might be a future thing, though. Clear and sunny all day. The spirits are very displeased today. Good to know. I should go to bed. Got a little bit of everything here. We got nearly 1300 G from that. That's pretty good. Bunk bunk. Your copper pickaxe is ready. It's raining tomorrow. Spirits feel neutral today. Ah, there we go. Once winter rolls around, I'm going to get my watering can upgraded. Probably try to get it all the way up to iron if I can. Oh, we're out of water. Do do do. Now. And what's in my inventory here goes into the for sale box. It's a little bit more money. And these two go into the community center. This should finish up one of these crop boxes, I believe. Indeed it does. Bundle completed. And for that reward we get speed grow. Mix into till soil. And now the next thing we'll need is the summer crops bundle, which is a tomato, a hot pepper, a blueberry, and a melon. I believe we already have some melon seeds. We gotta buy some blueberries, some hot pepper, and some tomato seeds, or at least one of each. We're gonna need a lot of melons because we need quality crops. So that's the next thing. We should also probably get ourselves some more sap, because sap is what we need to make fertilizer. Stay hydrated. It's good for you, if you'd believe it. So that's probably our next port of call. Sorry, I've got a notification on my phone here. I need to check. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Nothing too important. We're good. Just had to respond to that real quick. So yeah, we're going to need a lot of melons. There's also the artisan bundle, which is stuff that we can't get a hold of quite yet. So we could basically we need 6 of these things. So we can get cherry, pomegranate, peach, orange, apricot, and apple. All of those are trees that we need to plant. The cheeses we can get from having things. The honey I think we can get from having bees, and the jelly I'm not sure how we get. I guess there's probably a machine for that. That's my assumption anyway. It usually is. Oh yeah, we've also unlocked like new bundles we can do. Well, one new bundle it looks like. This one I think is the one that's majorly focused on mining. I could be wrong though. Yeah, Blacksmith's bundle wants a copper, iron, and gold bar. Adventurer's bundle wants slime, batwing, solar essence, or void essence. Geologist wants a quartz, an earth crystal, a frozen tear, and a fire quartz. Cool. So that'll probably be relatively easy to do. We are going to, given that it's a neutral day, we're going to go pick up our pickaxe, and then we're going to hit the river fishing again, because we only need 2 more river fish. So once we get those, we're good to go. Also, any fish we catch is more money, so it's not necessarily a bad thing either to just kind of do a bit of fishing. I have nothing to hand in there, so we'll go in here. Also, I have a bunch of geodes I should probably bring here as well. Thank you for the pickaxe. And now we can head on back to our farm. I'll drop off this stuff before we get there. Before we sit around and start doing some fishing. So the general rule of thumb in Stardew, at least when it comes to like early game money, is to plant stuff that gives you a constant, that you don't need to keep buying seeds to plant them again and again and again. So for example, the green beans, while they individually don't provide a lot of money, they do, however, keep regrowing. So, like, we've already got 2 harvests off these green beans. We'll get more harvests off them before we basically go back to that. Since it's raining tomorrow, what we might do tomorrow in-game is we might go ahead and hit the... woodpecker. We might go ahead and hit the mines. Get ourselves a good bit of copper ore, a good bit of iron ore, maybe. We are lacking in weapons. That's our biggest problem right now, is that we don't actually have a decent weapon to fight with. But we'll try our best. Oh yeah, so sprinklers are copper bars and iron bars, and it waters the 4 adjacent tiles, so the north, south, east, and west one. They're good, but they're not as good as just having the better sprinklers when you can get them, which we'll probably focus on. Oh hey Leia. That makes sense. The cauliflower doesn't grow back. Cauliflowers are very expensive is the thing. So like a cauliflower, I think gives like 90 or 100 per. Like I think it's a decent amount of money per cauliflower. I'll check actually. I can check in our like log how much they sell for. But they're actually worth a decent amount of money. The problem is of course, the seeds are expensive and it takes a while for them to grow. But once they grow, obviously they're worth a decent bit of money. Right, so who we're looking for is a red snapper and something else, I think. We got some bait out of that. That's not too bad. We should also really consider bringing the geodes that we have to Clint at some point soon. Because we probably have a bunch of free, like, rewards that we can get off of Gunther that are sitting in those geodes. There could also just be a bunch of iron ore and copper ore and coal in there, which is also very good because we don't have much of that at the moment. Don't know what that is. What I'm going to do is actually at alright, we didn't catch anything there. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go head back to the farm. Try to get all the geodes and go to Clint. So we can crack them all open. It's 25G per geode. We have, I think, including the ones in our inventory, 12. So that would be 100 and 200 and 300. I think it's 300 exactly. Would be how much that would cost. Which isn't too bad. Any duplicates we get, like gems and stuff like that, we might just sell. Because that's kind of worth it. We also didn't catch any actually good fish. So they immediately go in the bin. They're sale bins, sorry, I should say. There's our geodes. We have 13, actually. So that means that we have a little bit more to sell. Hopefully we get there in time. I think we should be okay, though. Oh, he says open until 4. Cringe. Right, well, we can hand in some stuff to the museum at least. So yeah, now we know. Tomorrow we'll come here at 9 and we will grab our geodes from here, drop them off back at the farm, and we can keep it on hand. Let's get ourselves set up and prepared, and then we can just head to bed. What I might do, actually, is I might chop down a few trees. We'll stick that in there. We want our sword. 48 damage. We'll take that. We'll put that sword back in there. Take our copper pickaxe. We'll take... That's it, I think. Well, we'll take this axe out right now, and we'll use the rest of our energy chopping down a few trees. I think we should have enough for some, what are they called? Trail snacks, I think they're called. No, we need an acorn. Alright, that's all the chopping we can do. No acorn, unfortunately, but we did get some sap, so that's enough to make some fertilizer for next season. We're for sure going to want more than 12, but it is something at least. We'll keep the salmon berry. We might need that for food. There we go. And head to bed. Day 17 of spring. All the green beans went out. We made a little bit of money on fishing. That'll cover the cost of all of our geodes. At least the ones that we currently can crack open. It is raining sideways today, as they'd say. Put this axe away. And now let's go deal with these geodes. Now we just wait. This is the worst part of this whole situation, is just waiting for things to come around. But here, we're fine. With no rush. Right, 9 a.m. This should be open. Hello, Clint. Been waiting for you. Clay. Alright, that's good. It's a building material, at least. Limestone. Now it's something new. More limestone. Coal. Some stone. A stone. 5 copper ore. An iron ore. 10 iron ore. Alright, not bad. Some malachite. Now let's drop off what we can drop off here. Alright, now we gotta swing on back to the farm to drop this stuff off. And then I'm gonna head to the mines for the rest of the day. Though I think there is... Yeah, we can drop off this earth crystal in the community center. So we'll do that now. Because I will forget otherwise and sell it. Which point someone will scream at me in the comments or in Twitch chat that I should have kept that for the... for the thingamajiggy. For the thingamajig. For the stuff and or things. Oh yeah, this repairs the minecarts, by the way. Which means you can travel faster around. Because there's a minecart next to Clint's workshop. There's a minecart near your farm. And there's also a minecart near the bus stop. And near the... Oh, and in the mines itself, obviously. Which does help. Now, let's head on over to the mines. Well, there's a load of extra food that we didn't have a second ago. Let's head on into the mines. I believe our current objective is to hit floor 40. We're on floor 30. So let's see if we can get down all the way to floor 40, shall we? Uh-oh, there's another one of those. There's a bat wing. We need 10 of those, I believe, to finish off the collection. Some bug meat, which we can immediately turn into bait, which will be used eventually. Oh, nice. Well, we have a way down now. Let's just check around and see if there's any more ore around. We do need a lot of copper. Oh, another way down. We're going to need a lot of copper to upgrade all of our tools. We might as well check and see if there's anything around. There's another bat wing. Nope, nothing here. And now we can head down to the next level. Go ahead and eat this daffodil, because it's one of the better things we have in our inventory for food. Ooh. Quartz, another thing that needs to go into the community center. Fabulous. We also do need to get a copper bar, an iron bar, and a gold bar for the community center. But that'll be a thing we do when we have the time to. Should I mention daffodils are poisonous? No? Okay. I mean, most things are poisonous if you eat enough of them. Also, do correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this is the first time we've been in the mines where we've had the better backpack. And, man, does it make a difference having the extra 12 slots of inventory. True, but daffodils are poisonous all the time. Fair enough. I mean, it hasn't killed us, so I'll take it. Oh, nice. There's our way down. And here's a little bit more copper. A single piece of copper, but copper nonetheless. Ooh, an amethyst. Very good. And we're at level 35. We've unlocked the next level of the mines. There's a geode. That's 6 bat wings already. Seven. We're only 3 bat wings away from finishing that monster collection. Well, one of the monster collections. Since we've been throwing out all the slime we've been collecting over the time, what I might have to do is I might have to go back and actually grab a bunch of slime on the way down. Wouldn't take too long, but we could do it. There's also going to be like bigger slimes that we take on, I think, deeper in the area, so it's not necessarily a problem. Oh wow. Double the exits. I'm really glad that swinging your weapon doesn't take energy away. Triple the exits. Oh, Dwarf Scroll 1. That's another duplicate. Well, there's all the bat wings we need. Oh, there's our way down. And another earth crystal. What level are we on? 37? Keep on going down. Nothing in that box. Nothing. Oh, some crave carrots. Perfect. Some stuff that we can chew on. Let's go ahead and eat this leek. There's a minecart here with some coal in it. Perfect. Now we gotta kill this guy and see if he unlocks the exit. Unfortunately not. We gotta do some digging. Ah, perfect. It's getting late. Fuck. We need one more level. Perfect. I think we'll make it. It's going to be close, but I think we'll make it. As long as I don't get stuck on more environment stuff. And tomorrow we're going to have to hand in our bat wings. Do I think I can risk selling things? Ooh, it's going to be close, but I think I can. Oh yeah, plenty of time, plenty of time, plenty of time. Plenty of time. Throw that in there, throw that in there. That'll do. Let's get to bed. Plus 5 HP and we got a root splatter. Very nice. Didn't get much out of that, but it was something at least. Right. Let us... Okay, let me just put all that away. And now we will take a quick break. I'll be right back in a few minutes after these ads and everything else going on. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. As one Red Moogle in the chat says, computer games always making you sleep when you're tired, but only in game. Indeed. Indeedly doodly. Reach the bottom of the mine. So I think it's 100 floors. I think the mine is. Fresh cauliflower. Well, I don't think I have one saved for you, but we're growing them, so I'll get you a cauliflower eventually, Jody. What are we going to do today? Well, we got to hand in these two things I've collected into the community center. We're not really making as much money, because when you go to the mines, a lot of what you're doing is just gathering up materials. So I think I will maybe go back to the mines today. Let's check what our luck is like. If our luck is good, then maybe we'll go back to the mines. If it's just middling, then maybe we'll stick in the we'll go back to the go on back to the fishing. Try to get our fishes for the collection. Okay. Let's head to the community center, hand in our stuff. Also, I probably should actively hand in the axe to Flint, so that way I can chop hardwood. Probably would be a good idea. Oh no, it's not in here. It is over here at the mines one. Dook 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 dook. Selling is a frozen tier and a fire quartz, and then for blacksmithing a copper, iron, and gold bar. I have a copper bar. I have enough iron ore and coal to make a iron bar. I just don't have any gold ore. I could technically buy it from Flint, but that's a thing that maybe I'll do if it gets that bad. My bumpkin. Let's head on to the mines. I think we need to work on getting our copper situation in a place where in the winter, if I want to, I can basically just go, oh yeah, I don't need to go to the mines at all. I can just work on getting everything upgraded. Yeah, we can just head down this way. It's a bit frosty. Oh, there's the way down. Carrot seeds. Should probably plant those, given that it's there's plenty of time left in spring yet, and we might as well use all of them. Oh, there's an iron ore. Wow, there's a lot of iron ore here. I didn't check my luck, I've just realized. But looks like it's actually doing pretty well. We got a winter root. Which I don't know if we need for the... for the bundles, but I do think we might need it. Ah, there we go. There's our way down. Oh, these guys. These guys drop coal, I believe, and stuff like that. Oh, the Dwarf Scroll 3. I have to give that to Gunter. Quality retaining soil. And an aquamarine. There we go. There's a quick way down. Let's just see if there's any ore. Oh my god, there is. That might be level 5 mining? No, it's level 4 mining. At 5th and 10th levels, you get a choice of like bonus skills, basically. And those bonus skills can give you things like if you take one, you can take one to give you extra ore and stuff. Hey, Husky Bear. Yeah, we started playing this last week. Oh, we got a coffee bean. Sprant in the spring or so to go coffee plant. Place 5 beans in a keg to make coffee. Oh. I mean, that's me, Coffee Man. So yeah, I'm playing Stardew Valley on Fridays and sometimes Saturdays. I'm taking Saturday off because I'm planning on making a Discord server and like doing a few other bits. I should probably write down what I plan on doing. I'm going to do a Discord server for Twitch subscribers only, and I'm also going to do a I'm going to put together a emulator. So what I'll probably end up doing is playing like the like a couple old school games. Like I was thinking about playing the original Ratchet and Clanks and maybe playing some more games in that sort of era, like the original Sly Coopers maybe. Those would be fun. I had already plans on playing through the Jack and Daxter games because I've been talking about doing oh no, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Yep. That's not good. I think I lose a bunch of my stuff because of this. $300G and 3 items from your backpack. Oh, I lost my cookies and my 30 iron ore. No way. I lost all my iron ore. That's cringe. That's all of the iron ore I had. Probably should have paid more attention to the fact that I was dying. But also, I will admit, our weapon is bad. We have a club. We don't have anything better than that. There goes 6, what's it called? 6, iron bars. Gonna see if I can't gather up 99 slime by going through the higher levels. That sucks. So yeah, I was thinking about doing older stuff like that. Raft, I've seen people play it. I have no interest in survival games like that anymore. I could not have any less interest in playing those games, but I get that they're fun when you're playing them together with people. I'd much rather play a single player game. Oh. This is a kind of survival game. No, this is a farming sim game. The primary role of this game is to be a farming simulator. I don't need to worry about, like, if I don't want to worry about health and food and all that, I don't need to come down into the mines. You can function basically perfectly capably with your starting equipment, or you can just buy the ore from Clint. You obviously can't get iridium stuff, but you can just buy up to gold ore from Clint and not have to come down to the mines at all. Alternatively, there are people who mod like the mines and make them entirely safe and all that. I don't like the style of survival game that Raft is. You know, I don't play those kind of games. I don't play stuff like The Forest. I don't play stuff like that, so. Yeah, there we go. We got a cherry bomb and a bit of ore. That's an aspect of it. I mean, it's not the primary aspect of it, though, right? Like, the primary aspect of Raft is to just survive. You know, make sure you have water and food and all that. This game, you don't really need to worry about having food and water. Like, I've seen people play this game and never once cook. Like, they never do any kind of... They never do any of the cooking. The only thing they do is, like, make the... What are they called? The field snacks. And that's it. There's actively a whole story to Raft and objectives. I mean, isn't the whole thing supposed to be, like, climate change has destroyed the world and you're trying to find other people or whatever? Isn't that it? Hence why you're on a raft. And all these things are floating around on top of the Earth's surface. On top of the surface. Could be you haven't gotten that far. I mean, that's what I remember it being. I remember people talking about it years ago. And people being like, yeah, it's just, it's the end of it, the world ended, and that's why, like, you can find, like, peaks of mountains and stuff like that, because they are the only parts of the planet that was tall, that was high enough for it to survive, basically. Then again, it's been a long time since I've looked at any kind of stuff with Raft as well, so I could be forgetting things. Or I could be misremembering things. But I remember it being some sort of world-ending disaster in which your character has survived and is now living on a raft. It was a frozen tear. Okay, so that's actually something else we have to hand in. You know, like racing or fighting games? I used to play the odd Need for Speed game, but the Need for Speed games that I liked were like the more arcadey ones, like the Most Wanted games and all that sort of stuff. They were more like arcadey and had less of like a seriousness to them. but I haven't played like an actual racing game in years, and I have no interest in them anymore. Ooh, we've picked up miner's proficiency. There's only 8 days left in spring, I believe. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Oh, we got another harvest of green beans. Closest thing you get is Mario Kart. I don't own a Nintendo console, so I don't even know. I don't even play Mario Kart. The last Nintendo console I owned was a Nintendo DS, and that was like, I was like 15, so easily 15 years ago now. Don't really have an interest in the games Nintendo has, so I just don't bother buying their console, basically. I know there's some people out there who'd be like, oh, you're crazy for not playing Nintendo games. They're all so good, and I'm like, you mean like the 2 Zelda games? Just dropping by to say hi, and I had to drop it. No worries, no worries. I'll be sure to see you next time. I will probably be... We'll be doing more Metaphor, probably the last 2 streams of Metaphor next week. So the week after that, I'll probably start doing the old school Sony console games. That's my objective, anyway. Boom, 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 ba-doom, boom. Right, so we can pop open some geodes, we can hand in some stuff to Gunther, and then we can do some fishing. Because we need to make a little bit more money. We're getting towards the end of spring at this point. And I want to be able to buy a bunch of seeds to plant everything and have everything ready to go for next season. Blueberries are our go-to because they, when you plant them, they grow a bunch of sellable objects every time. We want to try and get as many of those as possible. Dwarf scroll. A mineral. Hello. Oh, that's something new, I think. That's for sure something new. Cool. Look at all these crystals in my inventory. Alright, what do you have to give me, Gunther? A night on Eco Hill. A painting. How nice of you, Gunther. Let's head on up to the community center. We'll hand in what we can. And then we'll do some fishing. Ba-boom, ba-boom, boom, boom. Ba-boom, 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 boom, boom. I think we have 2 things to go in here. The crystal and something else. Oh no, just this. We haven't got the fire quartz yet. That's fine. Wait, that means we can sell this other thing, which I'm happy enough with. I think this goes in the winter foraging bundle. So let me find out real quick. Oh yeah, the foraging bundles are down here. I was right. That's one less thing for us to worry about. We need crystal fruit, snow yam, and crocus in there. The summer foraging bundle, however, is quite easy. It's a spiceberry, a grape, and a sweet pea. It's only 3 things we need. The fall one is for a common mushroom, a wild plum, a hazelnut, and a blackberry. The construction bundle is 100, 200, yeah, 100 and no. It's 297 wood, 287 wood, I think, 99 stone and 10 hardwood. Which is not bad. I think we have enough wood already. We could take the wood we've already found and throw it in there. But we'll do that in the future. Sorry, I just laughed at the fact that my mother is currently playing with one of the dogs that has walked down the laneway to say hello to her. Boom, boom. Let's put this painting up in our house, and then we can hand over everything else. Oh yeah, there's two dogs that sometimes walk down our laneway, who like to sometimes say hello to us when we're coming in and out of the house. Time to go do some fishing. We'll do it. Let's do it over here next to the. Excuse me, next to the village. Bum ba dum bum bum ba bum ba bum bum. Oh hey, I think we needed one of those. Maybe we had one already? I'm not sure. Boom 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 ba 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 da. You enjoyed a sing-along? You're welcome. That's level 5 fishing, I'm pretty sure. Hey Shep, welcome, how are you doing? Honestly, not great, but you're here. I appreciate that you're here, and I hope that things improve for you quickly. Thank you, you're welcome. Picked up someone's broken glasses. People really need to stop littering in this river. Oh look, I'm sandwiched between two people here. Sorry Harvey, I'm fishing. Go around. Oh, yeah. Hello. Does this fish have does this river have nothing but smallmouth bass in it? Sorry, we caught a sunfish as well. We caught one sunfish. Oh, another hit. I mean, a lot of fish to sell, I guess. That's what, 6, 7, 8 fish to sell. Decent money in that, I'm going to say. And a Joja Cola. Oh, we got another fish. You know what I will say? After playing Okami for so long and having to do all the fishing minigame in that for quite a bit, man, this fishing minigame in this is so much easier. Boom, boom. Ba-bum, 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 bum, bum. So yeah, I was talking earlier, Shep, about what my plans will be for the future. What I plan on doing is I'm going to take tomorrow off, even though I usually would be streaming Stardew Valley. I'm going to take tomorrow off. Next week we're probably going to do our last 2 streams, maybe, of Metaphor. It'll probably only be 2 or 3 streams left of that game at most. After now we've gotten to the point where I think we can basically confirm that 2 or 3 long streams of that game would finish it. So what I was saying is that I'll probably end up doing a... Well, I want to take some time, one, to make a subscriber-only Discord. So if you're a Twitch subscriber, you can get in, you get access to the Discord, and eventually, when YouTube becomes monetized, I would also like to access. I'd also like to extend that to YouTube members, which obviously is not, which won't be a thing for a while. But I wanted to note that as a thing. The other thing is that I'm probably going to take the time to learn how to use an emulator and like play the old school PlayStation 2 mascot games, so like Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter, and maybe Ratchet, well, Sly Cooper for sure, but I don't know if I will play the Jak and Daxter ones, because I plan on doing like a full Naughty Dog playthrough, so like doing the old the what's it called, the Crash Insane trilogy. Then doing the Jak and Daxters, and then doing the Uncharted's. But that'll be a thing up to the future. I don't know. I haven't really decided on all of those yet. It's a lot of things I need to look at. I'm also playing Darksiders 1, and when I'm finished Darksiders 1, I'll be moving on straight to Darksiders 2. Well, in the meantime, obviously, I'm still playing this. So, there are things to consider. Hello, Sebastian. So yeah, I've got plans. I've got plans, and I don't really know how I'm going to figure out all of them at the same time, but I'll get there. Also, Anto the other day suggested me doing a full like replay through of the Dragon Age games. So doing like another playthrough, doing a playthrough of Origins on stream, then 2 on stream, then Inquisition and Veilguard. Might be a thing I do. Don't know yet. We'll find out. I have plenty of options there though, so we'll see. Good luck doing Origins on PC. Well, that's the point of modding it, right? I wouldn't be doing it as a base game. I'd mod it to be a little bit more stable, which I know a lot of people do. But it does die a lot on PC, so it needs to be modded in order to actually work properly, which is a bit of an annoyance. But it'll be dealt with. You tried modding it too, but you couldn't get it to work. I mean, we'll see. Maybe that'll be another thing that I put on the back burner until I can learn how to mod Dragon Age Origins. But I know Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition work fairly well on PC, so. You know, it's one of those things. Well, I'll look into it. It's one of those things where, like, it's not going to be anytime soon. It probably won't be until after I finish. Inquisition works great. DA2 is very easy to mod. Fair. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to check. How much is the cauliflower worth? Cauliflower is worth 175 gold. Potatoes are 80. Green beans are 40. You're only worth 5. Cool. Yeah, I've played through Inquisition once on PC. Since I've owned it on PC. Oh, yeah, so now we can choose a profession for fishing. We can be a fisher or a trapper. Fishing gives me more value for fish. Trapper gives me easier crab pots. I'm going with fisher because that immediately means we get more money from all of our fish. There's 1500 G, which is very good. Did you mod or am I using base game? I'm using base game because I have not played Stardew properly since like 2020 something, I think. Alright, so this one's going to Jody. You don't see any reason to do Trapper, but that's you. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'd never really got the fascination behind Trapper either. Because I'm like, I can just make more money from fishing. Which always seems like a good idea. Which farm do I have? I have the Hilltop farm. I think it tells me somewhere. It's also called Pogger's Farm, so there's that too. Perfect, I know, perfect. Like, the major reason that I want to get better tools and equipment is because there is actually areas on the surface of this Oh, we got our first strawberries. Very nice. These things didn't take very long to grow. Oh, we can probably use these to make jam. I'll save one of them. Now, we could go to Pierre's and pick up some seeds, but I think we're actually okay on that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hand in 99 stone. Opinions on Pierre? He's a general store owner. Are you team fuck you, Pierre? I mean, I don't have any real opinion on Pierre. Pierre is the general store owner. He sells me seeds. That's all I really care about. I don't know where this hate for Pierre is coming from. I'm not into the I don't know the Stardew Valley deep lore. I don't know like anything particularly about Pierre that makes me go, "Oh, I don't like you." So it's a whole thing. It's so funny. I don't know anything about it. So to be fair, I tried to watch people play Stardew, and when I'm watching them play it solo, it's not that I'm annoyed at them, it's that like I know that there are like different. Oh, here we go. We get a cutscene. Oh, this is the cutscene where they introduce what's his name? Morris? Yeah, Morris, this prick. Yeah, Morris or whatever, yeah. But I can't match those prices. I'd be selling at a loss. It must be so difficult for you to lose your loyal customers like that. But can you blame them? Jojo Corporation is clearly the superior choice. Soon the whole town will realize that. Hey, Pierre. Takes 7 days. I think that would basically mean we'd get to the end of the season immediately. Oh, that's right. He also sells fertilizer and basic retaining soil and speed grow now. He also has cherry seeds. I mean, my sort of guess here, right, would be to buy a bunch of the what's them called, the fruit trees, and plant them like in your farm so you can have them for later. Oh, Harvey wants a copper bar at 3 times the market value. I mean, I could give him one, but I'm not that interested in giving Harvey anything. Not Amazon. Well, it's supposed to be a spoof on Watch Mojo, I think. The logo looks like the Watch Mojo logo, if you know what Watch Mojo is. They do like all of those top 10 lists. They were like moderately famous for it, and they got like a bunch of views for a long time. That's so funny. Yeah. At least that's what I think it was. I could be misremembering, but I think that's what it's about. Oops, sorry. Just hit my microphone. Also, one thing that really annoys me is the fact that in this game, if you want to get better weapons, you just gotta go into the mine. There's so many different things you can do in Stardew, so it can become irritating to watch people. You see, I didn't mind watching people play when they were playing in groups, because I would just be like, oh, someone else is doing something, you know. It was a case of it was funny to watch them because they were having a good time. But when it's a solo person playing it, I kind of get a little bit wrapped up in it. And I'm sure there's people who have watched my first episode on YouTube and could not give less of a shit about how I play this game, and they find it really annoying that I'm not optimizing everything like to the millionth percentile. But like, that's just me. You still want to do a co-op farm? I mean, I have never played this game co-op, and I know that I would probably... I don't think I get annoyed at people playing this thing co-op, but I know that I would definitely be annoying to play with co-op. Also, what am I doing? I don't need to go that deep in the mines. I can just go down to like level 10. We need to kill a bunch of slimes to get all their slime. Oh, there's a bunch of copper here. Any more slimes here? No. You played with my kid, you not irritated me. I just did the pets and fishing, and she did the mines and farming, and we switch off occasionally to get the levels in it. That's fair. I'm glad you and your kid had fun playing it. I just don't know if I'd be capable of doing a co-op farm. Oh hey, Dwarf Scroll 4. We didn't get Dwarf Scroll 2 though. She micromanaged a lot too, Lamau. Fair. Why did you plant those strawberries in that order? Okay, dude, just plant them yourself. Yeah, I don't really care about my farm being super neat. At least not, like, for the first little while. I just plant all of my crops because I'm like, I just need to make money. Like, so I can do it as quickly as possible. The Monster Compendium. Oh, what the fuck is this? You've learned a new power. Oh! Interesting. See, I haven't played this game since books were introduced as well. I wasn't aware that you could, like, actually get books in a drop. It's new? Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Carving knife. That's cringe. It would be nice to have an actually good weapon. I've got this this mallet on me, and the major reason I'm using it is because it's a slime slayer. That's the only reason I'm using it. Now order stuff for Marnie without waiting for her fucking dumbass sitting at the microwave waiting for pizza. Really? That's a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. To be fair, I don't really get into the animal part of this until until year 2, because I find that the early animal stuff is very, very boring. You love animals, so yeah. I mean, I get it. I also season episode all the same. Yeah. A sunfish frenzy has begun in the forest. I mean, we don't need sunfish, I don't think. I could be wrong, but I don't think we need sunfish. Do we need sunfish? Fish tank. No, we already have the sunfish we need. We need tuna, red snapper, tilapia. I don't know how we unlock better fish, or if it's one of those things where, like, you know, stuff like that. You just love naming things dumb things. I mean, I get that too, right? I also understand that like that the best way to make money in this game is to have pigs and have them find you truffles, and then to turn the truffle into truffle oil. That's like one of the best ways to make money in this game. But I'm also very lazy and really could not care too much about optimizing my money making. Your kid says the same animals. You romance Shane a lot and name my blue chicken Popper. Ah. I actually, Shep, if you want to check it out, if you hit !bit war, it'll tell you. You can't fix him and you don't want to. Yeah. I was going to tell Ems and whoever else if they showed up during the streams that hey, if you gift bits and tell me who you want me to romance, I'll do it. Because I really don't care. I've romanced the people who I liked, and I'm like, I don't really care anymore. I romanced Elliot once, and that was it. 510 for Harvey. Ooh, baby. Right. 1 second. Let me record those bits for posterity. That's all you can do, Lamau. I mean, listen, that's how it is. I've never romanced Harvey, so that would be new for me. So Harvey has 510 bits. He's in the lead by 510 bits. You've never finished a Harvey romance? Harvey's the doctor, right? He's like Stardew Valley's doctor, if I remember correctly. Yeah, he is. Yeah, yeah. I'll have to check out. Well, I don't need necessarily right now to check out who, like what people need, but I'll do that. He still charges you when you pass out in the mines. This is both our incomes, rude. I mean, that's fair. Still, it's. I assume this is like, you know, some sort of American healthcare system aside. You can tell me one quick and easy thing. I mean, I'll just look it up at some point. Like, if Harvey is in the lead come the last week of December, and no one else has gifted any bits, I'll just look it up, because that way I can do it as quickly as possible in the start of year 2. Because basically that's how I'll work it, right? Is the start of year 2. I will spend like the entire first season basically just planting crops and romancing the character who people have asked me to. And then after that, I'll just be like, okay, once they're romanced, we're all good then. But I do believe you need, is it the tier 3 house or the tier 2 house to have your partner move in with you? I don't actually know. Ooh, nice crit. 2? Alright. I don't mind killing these things because they give bug meat, and bug meat is useful for fishing. Turn all of those into bait. Alright. Let me go sell this sword. You don't want kids get to rob an ASAP? I mean, I don't want kids, so oh, this guy has a better sword than us now, I think. Ooh, I might have to grab this claymore. Damn, bro, compensating with all these swords. Listen, I fucking love swords. What damage does this thing do again? I think it's like 9 to 16. Yeah, 9 to 16. While the Silver Saber does 8 to 15. The Elf Blade does 3 to 5. The Pirate Sword does 8 to 14. The Cutlass does 9 to 17. The Wooden Mallet does 15 to 24. Relatively light for a club. Yeah, give me that Claymore. Fuck yeah. This thing swings really quickly. Once your finances are settled, you're going to go back to Korean sword class. I just really want replicas of swords from games that I've played. I hadn't met you at the time, Shep, but I have a playthrough on my YouTube channel of the Telltale A Game of Thrones game. All 6 seasons. It was a PS5 stream, so the audio quality is not nearly as good as my normal streams. But I really, really, really want a replica of the Iron Will greatsword. It's actually bookmarked right now. There you go. So yeah, that's something that I really, really want to do more of. I want to actually get like one of those swords, but like I would only ever get it to actually have it mounted on my wall and not have it be a real sword, basically. Oh, I gotta give Jody her fucking what's it called? Her cauliflower. Where did I leave it? There it is. Can we talk about the war crimes her husband commits? I mean, fair. That's what he does, right? He's a soldier. Okay, but like, let's not put bombs in my mailbox. I mean, he could for sure do with chilling the fuck out. Like, there's no denial on that one. The kitty's asleep. Look at him. Oh, we got level 3 farming. We've got the bee house, speed grow, and farmer's lunch. What did I name my kitty? I named him Grayson. We got 2200 G from that. That just paid for all of our sword purchase. Damn, that silver cauliflower is worth 200 G, 218 G all by itself. Wow. Because my partner names all of their cats after like queer icons. So one of them is Lucifer, as in Lucifer. One of them is Grayson Purry. One of them is Vincent. What's his last name? Is it Vincent Purry or is it? I don't remember. But they're all named after queer icons, basically. And I decided that I wanted to name my cat after them because they looked familiar. They looked similar. All right, let's go find Jody. Hand over this cauliflower and get this thing off my list. And then we're gonna go to Gunther's and hand over this other thing. Will I head back to the mines today again? I mean, now that we have a good sword that can actually do things, we might head deeper into the mines and try and pick up some more iron ore. Jody, I think, lives in here, so we're just gonna stand out. Just gonna stand outside the house and wait for her. That's so cute. Yep. Okay. Yeah. I watched a YouTuber I follow open the trash can. Nothing in it. Nothing in either of them. I watched a friend, well, not a friend, I watched someone whose content I enjoy, Rainer Various Jr. I watched him play Fields of Mysteria, because I was interested in it, and I watched him play I watched his first stream of it, because he did 2. And I was like, oh, you know, like, what's this game like? And, it has so much more quality of life than Stardew Valley even has these days. So, like, for example, this tells you here, can tell you like if you need to donate to the museum, but what they do in Fields of Mysteria is like there's a little checkbox in like the in the details. So like in this case it would be in the top section, like in the Dwarf Scroll 4, the artifact bit, there'd be like a checkbox that would be like that wouldn't have anything, that wouldn't be checked, and that would be telling you, hey, this thing needs to go to the museum. And then it would give you the details instead of having you be like, oh, you gotta ask Gunther about it first. You know? $22 to $32 damage is very good. I'm a cowpoke now. Dun, dun, dun. What's Jody giving me for this? Doesn't say. I hate being this person, I so do, but I'm gonna. Do you know there was a vote to make a character romanceable and Gunther was on the list? I mean, fair enough. Who's Gunther again? Is he the pub owner? No, that's Gus. Who the fuck is Gunther? Oh, he's the museum guy. Ah. Right. No, fair enough. I just don't really care too much about the characters in this game. I've romanced the ones that I like, and I don't really care otherwise. Hey, Jody. Who have I romanced? I romanced Elliot, because I love myself a writer. But that's basically it. I romanced Elliot in my first ever playthrough, and then my second playthrough I played like 10 hours of the game, and I got bored of it, and I was like, I haven't touched the game since. So, I liked Elliot a lot, yeah. I like Elliot because he's like, he actually writes a book if you romance him and all that, and I think that's really cool. But I really appreciate his mentality and his drive. You've done like 5 playthroughs, only one of them I've gotten past through year 3. I've never gotten past year 3. I've only ever gotten to like the end of year 2 or the start of year 3, but then after that I almost always drop the game. Because by that point you're usually so rich that you can do whatever you want and you've got all the best tools and equipment. So, you know, it doesn't really matter by then, right? I mean, I'm currently sitting on $5 grand and I've only been playing the game for 22 days. And the only reason I don't have more is because I bought the expansion and all that. It's all about the caves and shit at that point. It's all about getting, like, if you're doing, like, a completionist run, like, you want to get all of the stuff for the museum and all that, then it's just about luck, right? It's about, like, looking for the little worm things on the ground to find the things to, like, get all the stuff you want. Right, let's go ahead and water our plants. And then we can... Will I head back to the mines again today? Yeah, I think I will. There we go. You never finish the museum and you never finish Mr. Quee's quest? Fair enough. I mean, I don't really know like what you need to actually get 100% in this game. Like if you were playing this on console, what would you need to get the platinum trophy or like the 100% trophy from or like 100% on Xbox? I don't know. I don't know, like, what the necessary tools and stuff are, but I do know that it's not easy. You've never actually seen the endgame cutscene? Is that the one where you talk to your grandpa again, or whatever? I don't know. Yet again, I've not played too much of this game super deep. Oh, the mountaintop? Right. I've never gotten super deep into this game. I like it. I think it's good, but I do think it's very much one of those things where, like, once you get to a certain point in this game, you've sort of seen everything and it can get very boring. Oh wow, we wreck. Oh boy, that's so much better than my old weapon. Holy shit, I'm so glad I spent $2 grand on this sword. Me whenever I buy a new sword. Oh, some copper ore. Very nice. Was there any iron around? I should have checked the fucking fortune. I always forget to do that. In the morning, I always forget to check, like, our fortunes to see, like, oh, is it a good fortune or a bad fortune day? Oh, there's the last bit of quartz we need for the community center as well. Oh, no, it's not. It's just a regular bit of quartz. I thought that was the red quartz. Which, yeah, last time we were in here, we actively died, and I lost, like, 30 iron ore. And it was very upsetting. Swing. Oh, there's Dwarf Scroll 2. Oh, man, this sword is so good. Magnet ring. A better magnet ring than the one we're already holding. What the fuck? Extra speed, slightly better defense. Maybe I'll sell that. Or maybe I'll keep it and give it to someone if I ever open this up to a co-op thing. Ooh, frozen geode. Well, we already have a way down. Is this fire quartz? No, this is just regular quartz. But hey, that's plenty of quartz we can sell. And we're slowly getting back to our iron situation where we'll have enough iron ore to actually upgrade another weapon, or tool, I should say. Though technically the only tool we can upgrade to iron is the pickaxe right now. So what I might do tomorrow, now that we can't get the flints in time, excuse me, is I might go ahead and get the axe upgraded. Because that means then we can actually finish the construction, excuse me, the construction, collection. Because once we do that, the only thing left from that collection, I think, is all of the, like, foraging stuff. Which isn't too bad. We're also going to want to get a bunch of sap so we can get the better fertilizer, so we can get better chances at higher level crops for the community hall. Oh, we got a rare disc. What's that? Oh, it's for Gunther, okay. Another geode. Man, we must be really unlucky today, because we have not pulled anything here. I'm about to go through this entire floor and not get a way down. Picking up a lot of geodes, though. That's cool. There we go. Finally. Lots of ore on this level. Hopefully there's some, Nope. I was hoping for... Oh, there's a bomb. I picked up a bomb from something. Oh, boy. It's Jodie's husband warning me. Stay away from my wife. I'm not interested in your wife, dude. She's got kids. Not good with that. I ain't here to break up a happy family. Mostly. Ooh, we picked up an emerald. Ooh, nice. There's a piece of hardwood. Alright, give me cave carrots. Hell yeah, a single cave carrot. Well, that's better than no cave carrot. Nice. There's our way down. What's in this treasure chest? Bop! Tundra boots. +2 defense, +1 immunity. It's better than our leather boots. Happy enough. Do you want to keep going down? We'll take a wee peek into the next level. Oh. That ghost is not having a good time. Every time I swing, it goes flying. Good lord. This thing might drop one of the essences we need to finish the, It does. Just drops a solar essence. That means we've now finished one of the collections, I believe. There we go. And now we can head on down. What's this? Oh, there's a backpack here. Got some coal in it. That's another, like, rare ore rock, I think. Yeah, that's a jade. Don't think there's anything else around here. Let's see if this thing has anything in it. Oh, some more carrot seeds. Oh, that's right. We should plant the carrot seeds. We have carrot seeds that we need to plant. Shit. Because those are spring only. We should plant those before... They only need 3 days to mature. So we should probably get those planted, like, this evening. I'm gonna try to get down one more level. Hopefully one of the things we kill pops the exit down to the next level. If not, then we're going to have to make do with not getting to 55. There we go. Some more cave things. How much time do we have? It's getting relatively late. Let's eat these. Okay, you didn't unlock the exit. I was hoping you would. Nothing there. Another dwarf scroll too. My god, so many dwarf scrolls. All of a sudden. If we can get it before half past, I think we're good. Nope. Come on. Come on. I'll have to plant the carrot seeds in the morning. Oh, come on. I must be super unlucky today. Yep, didn't get there. I don't know if we're going to get back in time. We've got an hour. I think we're good. As long as I don't get stuck on anything, I think I'm pretty okay. I think it only took us like 30 minutes in game time to get back to bed, so I think we should be good. We just got to make sure we don't run into anything and get stuck on something. Head straight into the bedroom. Head straight into the house, get to bed. This is me at like 5 a.m. when the sun starts coming up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Get in bed. I made it. Yes. 10 minutes to spare. And now we can make the warrior ring. You've also done extra mutations and transmutation apparently. That's weird. Foraging gave us 900. Not bad. Not bad. No planting carrots then? No. Very lucky we didn't decide to plant the carrots. But we can plant them today. It's been a while since I've heard from you, dear. Oh, thanks, Mom. Oh, the flower dance is tomorrow. We can sell 2 of those. Saw me grinding mine levels? Yeah. So now we have 50 iron ore. We have a decent bit of coal. Where did I leave those? There we are. So now we have 5 carrot seeds, which is perfect. We can put them in a line here in the fertilized ground. We can grab our watering can, and now we can harvest our green beans. Just selling things that we don't really need. I can sell 2 of these because we have a 3rd one. And now we just water everything, and we need to head to the... well, we need to head to Clint, and we also need to head to the... what's it called? To the museum to hand over some stuff to Gunther. I probably should start to make some more copper bars as well. Maybe I should bring 1 copper bar with me to throw into the community center. What I should do actually is I should do this. And where's my copper bars? There we are. We'll burn a copper bar. We'll burn an iron. And then we shall make more. Oh, there's Grayson. He loves me. We will make... We need some stone. We have plenty of that, I believe, in this chest. Yes. We'll make 2 more of those. We'll burn some more copper. Burn some more iron. And now we'll just wait for a copper and an iron bar to burn, so that way we can bring them to the community center. Well, the copper bars we'll just put back in here because we already have some of them, but we need one of the iron bars to finish up. We have to wait till 9 anyway for places to open, so we're in no real rush. Also, I should bring, not my hoe, my axe with me. Alongside 5 of those. So I can upgrade that. Make sure Grayson has some water. Meow. Yeah, so I was grinding some mine levels. We got to level 50 and we picked up some Tundra boots, which are better than the other boots we had. You love those boots? I mean, they are the boots with the fur, so makes sense. See, you get it? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Shep, I don't know if you really care about hockey, but congratulations on beating the US in the Four Nations. Sorry, the Four Nations Cup thing that you guys did yesterday. He was shook. It was an overtime win. It was a good game. I didn't stay up to watch it. It's one of those things where, like, I used to love staying up to watch hockey games, but because of the delay on the service we use, a lot of the time, like, it'll either crash and I'll have to restart it, or I have to, like, sit there and wait for the stuff to catch up to what's being said. So, like, someone will score a goal and I'll hear it, like, 5 seconds before it actually happens on screen. And it's kind of annoying, I won't lie, but has to be done, right? Right, ba-ba-ba. Let's grab a copper axe. Oh, a new thing. Pyrite. I know some of these, not all of them. Some of them are real, some of them are not real, I think. Opal is obviously real. Some copper. And what's this? Ocean stone. See, I for sure get watching the highlights, because sometimes I'm just like, I have no interest in sitting up to watch this late all night. So wait, do I just know Dwarvish now? I mean, fair enough, I guess. Alright, we gotta head off to the community center. We got some stuff we can hand over. Why the hell not? I guess so. Oh yeah, there is a dwarf. I know there's like, I think there's 2, right? There's a dwarf in the mines that you can talk to who sells, like, explosives. And I think there's also, like, the guy in the sewers, Krobitz. I think he also speaks Dwarvish or something. I could be wrong on that, but that's what I remember. That's a bundle completed. Poggers. Oh, we got a magnet ring. We already have one of those. We need a fire quartz for that. Krobitz is a shadow guy, and they are at war with the dwarves. Didn't know that. Wasn't aware of that. Obviously, I'm not as in-depth in the Stardew Valley lore as Good Shep is. Reward friendship. Maple syrup, truffle, fried egg, maki roll, poppy, hay, wheat, and apples, oak resin, wine, rabbit's foot, and a pomegranate. A purple mushroom, a nautilus shell, a chub, and a frozen geode. Oh, this improves friendship with these people, right? That's how that works. I think. I could be wrong. but I think that's how that works. Really sad we haven't caught a shad or a tiger trout yet. Walleye or an eel. Carp. You learned a lot after several hours. Fair enough. Fair enough. And yeah, it does increase friendship. Okay, that's good to know at least. So if you're struggling with friendship with certain people, you can just do that and it increases your friendship. That's good to know. Probably won't be super focused on getting those friendship stuff done unless it comes up and I have the stuff in my inventory. But we've now got a second small magnet ring. Oh, that's right. We can do more crafting stuff. The warrior ring, glowstone ring, solar essence, and an iron bar. Oh, that'll be what we'll have to focus on next, probably. Because it does both of the things that the rings we're wearing right now does, which means we can wear an extra ring. Let's go ahead and put this painting up in our house. The spirits are very displeased today. I need to get a bigger rug. Alright, let's put all the stuff that we don't need out into the chests out here. Now, what do we feel like doing? You know what? Let's go do some fishing again. Let's go do some lake fishing. Wabbit. Because we can't do any more foraging until the summer. We're waiting for our stuff to grow. And we could go back into the mines, but I kind of want to wait until I have enough food to deal with that. There might be a thing as well that I don't remember about, like, certain fish only coming out during certain weather, which I for sure don't remember. So, might do a wee bit of Googling on that one. Great googly moogly. As, Ned Flanders would say, I think, right? That's Ned. I could be wrong, I don't remember, but I think it's Ned who says that. Ooh, this fish is a bit more lively. Oh, there's a largemouth bass. One of the things we need for the community center. A bullhead. I don't think we need that, but it's a fish at least. Sorry, I have a bunch of notifications popping in, and I'm wondering why. Oh, it's just a bunch of notifications from a Discord server that I'm in. Someone's YouTube stream, I think, is struggling. You're popular? Kind of. I'm popular with the weird people, which is nice sometimes, to be honest.
Well, you're popular to me. Aw. Thanks, Shep. I'm gonna try to get to the end of this season in this stream. Might mean we go until maybe a little bit after 4 o'clock. Maybe a little bit later than that. Time zones are crazy. Time zones are crazy. Just got those two. I'm not popular. Just know some of the same nerds. I mean, oh, we got an artifact and some more bait. Hi, hello. It's me making my presence known and sending my appreciation to you before I go back to lurking because work is gross. Fair. Do me a favor before you run on back to work. Hit exclamation mark bit war. Shep has already given 510 bits to Harvey. Harvey's winning. I have already romanced, what's his name? Writer dude. Oh god, my brain. Elliot. I've already romanced Elliot. So he's not on the list, but you can vote for anybody else. Because I don't really have an opinion. So like whoever you want me to romance, I'll romance. Basically, is how I'm doing this right now. I thought it'd be something nice and fun to do for the stream to incentivize people to get involved, and also kind of give me some money. But you know. Oh, it's nighttime now. It's 8 p.m. We might get different fish in here now, I think. $100 more bits for Harvey. No worries. Let us moderate those bits. So Harvey is now sitting at 610 bits. He is leading the whole thing by a total of 610 bits. Contributing to this was extremely important. I fully expect someone to come in at the end of this like bit war and just be like, oh yeah, I'm going to put 1,000 bits on what's her name, the blonde lady, Haley, just to be like, oh yeah, you're gonna romance Haley, right? Because she's the best looking woman and she's blonde and all that. And I'm like, doesn't bother me who I romance. Or worse, I suppose, someone could come in and be like, oh, you're romancing Penny, aren't you? Because she's like the most womanly of everyone here. And I'm like, let's not get into that one, shall we? Stick that trash in the trash. Bum 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 bum. Hey, another fish. Some more bait and some more rice shoots. Okay. Let's go, Oh, look, there's a thing there, a fish, and Sebastian is chilling out, looking into the sea, while looking into the lake. Probably smoking, too. He's 100% smoking, yeah. Sebastian likes to stand by the lake and be pensive, and smoke like it's an album cover. He has a strange vase that was turned around in a patch. What does that mean? Is Sebastian kinky? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Is Sebastian into some freaky shit? Is that why he lives in the basement? He had a bong that they hid. Right. Probably would be... I mean, either way, right? I suppose. No real judgment either way. The only thing I need now for my lake fish is a sturgeon. He has a bong and also is kinky and lives in a basement for that reason. That's fair enough. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh my god. So Sebastian, why do you live in a basement in a house where there's like in the carpenter's house? Well, the rent's cheap. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Also, they don't ask questions about the bong. Yeah, that's fair. Also, they don't ask questions about the cuffs. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. You know, one of those things, right? No questions can be asked if you can't see it. Yeah, that's true. I mean, to be fair, if you're in a basement like Sebastian is, and you're okay with that, and you're also probably staying up really late, you know. He might be able to get you some different seeds for something a bit more profitable. That's true. That's very true. He made a bunch of money today. Oh yeah, that's a decent amount of money. We like monies. Monies is good. Bop, bop. I probably should have planted those rice shoots at some point, but yeah, it's fine. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Gotta make sure Grayson knows we love him. And we do also have a starfruit seed that we need to plant when it comes to the summer. So the first day of summer, we need to plant that. We have some melon seeds that we can plant in the summer as well. You know what? Here's what I'll do. Let me grab some of this wood here. Let's make another chest and stick it down here. And in here we will put our seeds. We'll make this one a nice blue. And that's where all of this stuff can go as well. Probably this. For sure that. All of the farming tools. Yeah, that looks about right. I suppose I could actually upgrade the pickaxe from copper to iron to steel, which would be, I think it's 5,000 G, which we can afford, but I don't know if we have time to do another massive harvest. We only have 4 days left in the month. Hello. So what we're going to do is we're going to head over to Gunther's. Pierre's is also closed today. It's a good point because it's Wednesday. So we might have to just be okay with planting a bunch of seeds in the summer. Is today the flower dance day? It is. Which I think might mean everywhere is closed today. Yeah, it's locked because the flower dance is on today. Well, that's fine. Let's just go to the flower dance. We won't be able to dance with anyone. The only persons who like us is Jody and Robin. Harvey liked us for a while because we got him something, I think. But now Jody and Robin are the only two people who like us because we got them. We found Robin's axe and we gave Jody that cauliflower that she asked for. If I remember correctly, it's just a straight shot all the way west from here. Yeah, he immediately brings you here. There's also a shop. Let's see if there's anything in here we can buy. Seasonal decor, some daffodils. Oh, there's a rare crow here. Let's grab the rare crow. Might as well. Should have brought my fishing pole. Hey, Jody. Hey, Elliot. Hey, Pam. Hey, Gus. Good for you, Sam. Ugh. Yeah, they're really nice. Hey, Alex. Hey, Marlon. Marnie looks lovely today. Love is in the air and I'm still single. Remind me, isn't Marnie boning the mayor? Isn't that a thing? Because Marnie isn't romanceable, I don't believe. No, she's not. I think these two are boning, right? Won't be able to dance, Seb asks. Yeah. Basically. Hey, Harvey. You want to dance with me? Well, fuck it then. Let's go. Let's end this little charade. here's the little dance, you see? Where am I in all of this? Oh, I'm down in the center middle between everyone. Bum, 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 bum. That was it. And now it's late. And now we have a rare crow, which I'm going to immediately put out right here. It's alright, you're learning to dance for next year. Well, next year I'll probably end up doing it with Harvey, because right now Harvey's winning the bit war. So if Harvey wins the bit war, my goal is to basically have him do the dancing with me in that situation. Oh yeah, we got some more iron bars as well, which means that we can now grab ourselves an actual thing. Grab the watering can. I think we might get one more harvest out of the green beans. Also, the strawberries are ready, so that's good. Oh, we're out of water. Bum, bum, bum. Jumping off for a meeting, be back if you can. No worries, Red. I hope the meeting goes well. Okay, now my copper axe is ready. I'm gonna go pick that up as well. Oh, that's right. Before we leave, I want to check and see what our fortune is for today. Somewhat annoyed today. Alright, I guess we're going fishing then. Make some more monies. Also see if we can maybe catch the sturgeon that we need to finish up the lake fishing bundle. There's a request at Pierre's. Get 1,000 G as a reward for that. Well, wouldn't be too bad, I guess. Hey, Penny. Bum, bum, bum. Gonna wait for Clint to let me in. Gonna stand right here in front of the door and wait for him. Bum, 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 bum. What I might do actually today is, instead of going into the mines, I might chop down a bunch of trees on the farm, so that way I can finish up the construction bundle as well. So for example, you can buy gold ore here. I could buy 5 gold ore, give him basically half of my money, and finish up the blacksmith bundle. But I don't necessarily know if that's worth it, to be honest. Oh yeah, we got a new reward. Large futon bear. We got a massive teddy bear out of that, I guess. That's kind of cute. Oh, I hate the fact that teddy bear can be placed outside. That feels a little, like, disgraceful. Hey, Penny. Ba-bum, 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 bum, bum. Let's stick this teddy bear inside the house. The cat will absolutely love it. And now, let's get to chopping trees. Let's clear some space here, shall we? So yeah, what I'll probably do in the summer is put a big farm plot here, because it's a much bigger area-wise than the area up there. What I might do as well is, if we have the extra money and the extra gold, is I might go to Robin and get a... what's it called? A well put in, maybe, down here? Like, look at how much space there is there all of a sudden. It obviously doesn't stay like that unless you maintain it, but it's a lot easier to maintain it when you have better tools. Oh, hey, we got acorns. Nice. How much wood is that? 79? We need quite a bit of it, to be honest. We also have basically no energy left. Mahogany seed. That's new. Ooh. Getting ourselves a decent amount of energy back with those field snacks. Yeah, I think our next upgrade will probably be the steel pickaxe. Or maybe I'll hang on to the copper one for a little bit longer and maybe grab the... we can't grab any more of those. Okay, that's fine. Probably want to go ahead and set up a little... area, like, denial thing over here, maybe, to keep the place from being overrun. So what I'm going to do is... how much energy do I have? Enough to chop this thing. Now we want to grab a bunch of these. One, two, three. Three. Alright, that's not too bad. That gives us plenty of room to grow stuff. What I might do in the not too distant future is maybe I'll grow stuff in here as well. But I think that this will probably be like watermelons or maybe like regrowable plants. This one will be the stuff that we need for like we can grow the easy stuff in here. And then the bottom here will probably be like the basic things, I guess, that we can't. No, so this is probably the smallest area that we have. This is the biggest. We'll put the most expensive stuff, probably the blueberries in there. That makes the most amount of sense, I think. Meow. And now we'll go ahead and hand in a bunch of stuff. So let me grab all of our hardwood. Put that in there. Let's stick that in there. That in there. That in there. Put that in there as well. And now we'll grab all this wood, which I think is enough. We don't need any stone. We need hardwood. 99.99 I think is 1 or 2 like something. I think it's 200 and some odd. I don't exactly remember off the top of my head, but I think we have enough stone and wood here to finish up the construction part of the community center, which is good. Might buy some food off of Gus and then go fishing, because at least that way then we can maybe get stuff done. Construction I think is over here, because at least if we do a bit of fishing, then we'll have a bunch of extra stuff that we can do. We can probably make a little bit of money back. Construction bundle, 99 wood, and then 10 hardwood. Very good. And we get a charcoal kin. Turn 10 pieces of wood into 1 charcoal, which isn't too bad, because I do remember saying early on in this game that getting coal would be a nightmare, but it's not too bad now. And also we've unlocked this, which I think is just money. I think the only thing this thing needs is money. I could be wrong, but I think it's all we need. Yeah. 2500 G is the basic one, 10,000 is the max, and then there's a 5,000 and a 25,000. We could grab the cheap one now, but I want to save my money for the turn of the season in a few days. So what I might do is I might just go back to the farm and leave stuff like that basically for the day. I could probably do it moving the crows, but I won't do that until we end the season. Anything here I can sell? No, not really. It's also too late to go do these geodes. Let's just plop this down there. Let's stick those in there. Stick those in there. The geodes as well. The pickaxe and the copper axe and the sword. Well, these should all go in here. That's a toolbox. Yeah, I think we're good. Probably a little bit early, but we'll call it at that. We got a cookout kit and moss soup. Farming wise, we made 600. Foraging, we made 60. 690. That kind of covers the cost of certain things that we paid for today. Not too bad, all things considered. Hey, we got some more green beans. You scared off 10 crows. Damn. I do like it, the fact that it tells you how many things they scared off. You haven't encountered any crows yet. Oh, we also got the carrots. Didn't get anything special from them, but we got carrots. Cool. These can go immediately into the sale. Bop, 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 bop. And now we can water everything else. I don't know if we're going to get enough time left for these to produce another harvest, but might as well. We might get something out of the strawberries. That'd be nice. Now we'll throw that in there. Grab the fishing rod. And now we're going to head to the lake. Having a big area cleaned out and ready to be used for next season is honestly super nice. Also, yeah, I still can't go any further down that way. Can't even go across that way. This place does need an immense amount of cleaning up, but it's not too bad. Do 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 do. Ba na ba 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 da ba 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 na ba 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 da. I should be bringing my hoe everywhere, because when I see this, I should be digging them up, because they can drop, they can give you books to bring back to the museum. Oh. We'll eat that as need be. This is largely because we want one sturgeon, and then everything else we can throw into the sale box, and that will give us a bunch of money and prepared for summer. And then tomorrow we'll head into the mines. Oh, that was easy. Oh, that bullhead we picked out is an iridium tier. It's a decent bit of money, that. Just sitting here chilling, enjoying some fishing. iridium carp as well. Oh, nice. That's some good money down there. Unfortunately, there's... Oh, we got 2 iridium bullheads. Unfortunately, we haven't gotten any sturgeons. Oh, we should go over here and fish over there. Hello, Linus. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh. Oh, well, it's gone away already, but hey, it's fine. We'll stay fishing. Someone's going to harden that flute. Hell yeah. Get it, flute player. Yep. They earned their check. I assume, at least I think so, that what's his name? The solo developer made all the music for this game. I could be wrong, but I don't know. Had some help? Well, obviously they had their girlfriend who, like, worked supporting the two of them while he was developing the game. But I assume that, like, they made some music. He had some extra hands here and there. That's fair. Bum bum ba dum boom bing 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 bum bum ba dum. That's a lot of money in our inventory right there. Still no sturgeons. That's 3, 4, 5, 6 iridium grade fish. I do wish that the music played all the time instead of just some of the time. I won't lie, Because when this game is quiet, it's dead quiet. Like, it's absolutely... There's no noise at all. And it's kind of, like, almost eerie. But I guess it is sort of relaxing as well, in that, like, you know, all you hear right now is my voice and the sounds of waves. Which, if you like my voice, is probably good. But if you don't like my voice, it's probably annoying. Do 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 do. No, this is a tough fish. An ancient siege. You know what? It's about that time. We'll go ahead and check in on Gunther and do all that. I agree. I think you mentioned fixing it a little. I say mute the game and play the soundtrack on Spotify. I don't actually have Spotify anymore. I now use Tidal. Tidal pay the artists that are on their platform better, and also a friend of mine has like a family pack, and they said that they'd be willing to put me on it. So. Yeah, so like, you know how recently Spotify announced that they're no longer paying artists who don't get at least 1,000 streams a month per track, I think it is. So like, if a track doesn't get 1,000 streams per month, you don't get anything for it. Yeah, they announced that recently. Is this closed? No, it isn't. Perfect. No, you had no idea? Yeah, I saw it announced a little while ago. Yeah, so in the case of Spotify, they don't pay artists who don't get at least 1,000 streams per track every month. So if you have an artist who if you have an artist on Spotify who you really like, it probably would be better off either using YouTube Music, because they probably pay better, because if you're using YouTube Music, you probably have YouTube Premium, or find them on Tidal and listen to them on Tidal, because Tidal pays per stream. It's not a lot, but if you have a if you have a subscription to Tidal, like the second tier one, I think that artist receives your money directly. Also, we didn't find anything we wanted, so I'm just gonna sell everything. Is there anything else I wanted to do? No. So let's head to tomorrow. Actually, you know what? I should burn some more copper probably. "15 minutes until you're one-on-one with your boss." I'm sure it'll go fabulously. I'm sure you'll have absolutely no issues at all. I'm sure your boss will listen to all of your desires, and they will absolutely agree with you, and they will say that everything that you say is correct. And there won't be any issues at all. We got iron fences, preserves jar, basic retaining soil. And fishing, we got bait maker, we got a spinner, a trap bobber, and a sonar bobber. Oh fuck, nearly 2,500 G just from fishing alone. Jesus Christ, that's the most money we've made in a day. 3 grand. If I have a heart attack and die, my only request is that you have Dave Joe speak at my funeral. Fair. Fair. If Dave Jones isn't available, could I have Neil Asterian's voice actor do it instead? Is that an okay substitute? Mark Mirkura in D&D session with all my friends. Fair. That's your actual funeral. It's not a funeral, it's a D&D session. An eel for some calzone? What's wrong with you, Clint? His last words would need to be, "I'm Commander Shepard, this is my favorite funeral on the Citadel." Uh, uh, right. Gonna wait for Clint, and we're gonna pop open these geodes and hand in the anything we need to hand into Gunther, and then drop everything off at home, and then we're going to head into the mines. I could spend another day fishing and gather up a bunch of more money to fund our seed purchasing, but I think we'll probably have over 8,000 G. So I think we should be okay. Oh man, that's going to be a hell of a watch. Sorry, I just saw that that Ray put up a highlight of the Like a Dragon Gaiden Let's Play he did, and I'm really curious about how that's going to go, because it's a great great game, and there's such an emotional moment. There's such great emotional moments in it, but it's very like. It's very, iffy in the fact that in the next game, half the things you do don't matter. You know what I mean? Totally. Yeah, you get that. Alright. Clint should be here. He is. Oh. Jamborite. Some copper. Some clay. Some almanite. And orpiment. Right, that's something to be sold, because we've already given that to Gunther, but I'm sure there's other stuff in here that Gunther has yet to see. Hello, Gunther. Singing stone. It rings with pure stone. It rings out with a pure tone when struck. Well, head on back to base and drop off our stuff here. And then we'll do the second last day of summer down in the mines. Sorry, our second last day of spring. I don't know why I said summer. It's not summer yet. Well, that was a noise. Alright, down into the mines we go. We're going down there with 1380, 93 energy we can recover, which isn't bad. That's almost all of our energy bar, because our energy bar at max right now is 100. So that's not terrible. And anything we find down there that's a duplicate, we will sell immediately. Hey Sebastian, you having a nice dance out in the rain? Good to know. To be fair to Sebastian, Sebastian's also a massive fucking nerd. He plays D&D. So, that's fair enough. Oh, I didn't check my fortune. Ah, well. Oh, he gave me some gold ore. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's a gemstone of some kind in that ore. It's a diamond. Damn, nice. There's a cave carrot, a little bit more energy and health restoration. Some copper. Wouldn't say no to some more ore. Oh, there's some iron. Ah, there's our way down. Perfect. There's some jade. We'll sell that. Was there any iron over here? No, but there is 2 boxes that might have stuff in them. Some more cave carrots. That's nice. And that's it. It looks like. Was there anything down here? Yes, there's some quartz and some iron, both of which I do need. Fabulous. Fabulous. Ding. Good stuff. Alright, unfortunately we did not get a straight way down here. So we gotta dig up some rocks. Well, found it. Ooh, the music's kicking in. Someone's going crazy on that xylophone. Oh, that bass line. That's nasty. Very pretty. Ooh, a ruby. This music reminds me of, if you've ever played it, FTL. It's got that, like, space kind of jammy vibe to it. An Omni Geode. First one of those we've picked up. Still no sign of the way down. There's another Omni Geode, though. There we go. Now, is there anything here? Ooh. One of the ghosts. Alright, nothing there. Whoop. Whoop. My inventory's full. Don't need that. It's not worth anything. That dude on the xylophone is absolutely loving it. There we go. Very good. And there's our way down. Grab all this iron ore. Doesn't really matter because we're not going to be able to get through the next floor. But what I will do is I will take a peek down and then immediately leave once I get this iron ore here. There we go. Yeah, there's no exit right next to us, so we're not going to sit here and try to find it. We're going to immediately head back to home base. And I think we have enough time to drop off some of this extra stuff that we have here. We have some of our first gold ore from killing those ghosts. And what I might do tomorrow, well, no, I shouldn't do that. I was thinking about getting the steel pickaxe sorted out, but honestly, I think we should just wait until we've actually bought all the stuff that we want. So let me go ahead and just dump some shit in here. The quartz, the frozen tear. That'll do, for now at least. Eventually, I think we will need quartz for the sprinklers, but we'll have loads of it by the time we get to that point. Oh, it's still raining out. That saves us some time. New rods I'm selling. Different kind of tackles. Ooh, oh well. And we could have sold that bat wing as well. We don't really need that. There's a decent amount of stone. Right, let's go ahead over again and we will hand over we'll hand over these Omni Geodes to Clint, and then we'll hand over whatever we get out of that to Gunther. And then we'll basically head on down to the mines again and gather up whatever we can. Hopefully we'll hit level 60. That'd be nice. This Claymore, though, has been a real improvement over the club we were using. Right, just gotta wait here now until 9 AM. As it always happens, gotta wait here until 9 AM for Clint to get out of his goddamn office, get out of his bed, and get everything going. And it's 9 AM. Let's do it. Hello, Clint. Coal. More coal. 20 coal, but still coal. And some iron. Alright, cool. Thanks, Clint. Okay, let's go on and head to the mines, shall we? Last day of the season. We're going to try and dig up some more ore and get ourselves a decent amount of stuff to going into the next season with. Well, the next season. We'll be able to use what we have to... Oh, we can't go this way. To get a bunch of stuff done. We'll also have over 8,000 gold, which will be more than enough to buy a bunch of seeds. We might need to chop down a few trees to get some sap. Maybe. Not sure yet. We'll see. I mean, I could do that today, right? I could chop down a bunch of trees and all of that instead of doing this, but I think this is worth it because we get better stuff out of it. Also, every creature we kill works us towards finishing the list of things that we have to kill to get there. And we also have a decent amount of foodstuffs in our inventory, so we're not doing too bad. Oh, we got a frozen geode straight away. How nice. Any way down? No. Oh, there it is. Got some more frozen geodes and some more copper ore. And there's nothing here, so let's start digging up some rocks. There we go, third one. Some hardwood. Oh. So yeah, if I have the 5000 G after buying a bunch of seeds day one, I'll probably end up just upgrading my pickaxe. Yeah, that just seems to make the most amount of sense. Now, what's in this? Aquamarine. We also should do some fishing because I believe there's like a show and tell day in the future. There's also like a day where you can what's it called? Give like a thing to a potluck. And if you give like an iridium quality like thing to that potluck, you get like better outcomes. Oh, we just got a refined quartz bar off that guy. That's a very lucky drop. Another coffee bean. Oh, we got 2 crystal fruit. That's good. Those are things we need to hand into the community center. A way down has appeared. Where has it appeared? I think it usually appears next to the stairwell down, I think. Yep. I'm a lot less worried about fighting monsters anymore because of the fact that we have... oh, we just got a gold bar. I'm going to use that immediately to finish up the blacksmith bundle in the community hall. Which means that once we hit level 60 here, we're actually going to be heading straight out of here, I think. We still have enough energy to get through this, I think. Nice. Some more iron ore. That's needed. And we got a frozen geode out of that. And let me go ahead and pop one of these leaks. Just in case. Also, there's a lot more digging here now that we're in the middle, so probably not a bad idea to have used up one of those leaks. We have 3 of them out. We had 3 of them after all. Not going to go anywhere else. Well, we don't even need the slime anymore, so we'll get rid of that. There's our way down. And a crystal dagger. Not particularly amazing, but it will do. We'll get rid of... Let's get rid of this wild horseradish. There's also another place to fish down here, which we'll look at in the future. However, it's now 7 p.m. So we're going to head up and we're going to hand in all of the stuff that we can hand in at the community center. You also see this is a lot faster. You can shank prison shank people as opposed to this sort of wider swing. Hey, Sebastian. Sebastian. Shank. And now we can head all the way over here and hand in this thing. That's that done. And we have only one more left to do, which I believe is the fire quartz. We got a free furnace out of it. Worth it. Oh, the crystal fruit needs to go into the foraging bundle for winter, I believe. Yes. Now all we need is a snowy yam and a crocus. At which point we will have finished the winter foraging bundle before it's even fall yet. We did get a couple geodes out of that. We can sell some minerals as well. I don't think we're going to get to the money. I don't think we're going to get to like 10 grand or whatever. But I do think we'll get to enough that we can for sure buy a bunch of seeds and not really worry about things. Also, what I might do eventually is when we need a bunch of fruit trees planted, which we'll need to do at some point, I might plant them down here. Because that way they'll be out of the way and I won't need to worry about them too much. Right, let's sell some stuff here. We'll sell the jade. We'll sell the aquamarine. We'll sell the frozen tears. We'll sell the bat wings. We'll sell the... Oh no, I think that's about it actually. That's all we need to sell. which isn't nearly as much as I thought it would be, but there we go. We have 78 sap. Oh, that's right. We also need to do this. That's 5 furnaces now. Coal, iron, copper, quartz, refined quartz, solar essence. Where does that go? There it is. Coffee beans, stone, this extra glow crystal, the hard stuff, and then the fertilizer and the geodes will go in there, as will that crystal. And we'll stick the dagger in there as well, as an extra spare. And now, oh no, we should pet Grayson before bedtime. Thanks, Grayson. We go to bed for the night. And now, it is the first day of summer. Wow, those bat wings are worth quite a bit. Didn't think they would be. The jade is worth 200, the alchemy 180, and the frozen tier 75 per. So we got 1,000 gold out of that. Actually, not too bad. Day 1 of summer, year 1. We're going into the first day of summer with 9,000 gold. And with that, YouTube, I'll bid you adieu. See you next time for more Stardew Valley. Keep an eye out for the Discord notification, which will happen eventually. You'll have to be subscribed to the Twitch channel to get it, but it'll be there. See you guys soon.